So the stream has started. So yeah, now I'm playing First Descendant. So today I am playing First Descendant. So yeah. So yeah, today now I'm playing First Descendant. So yeah, let's just play this game, I guess. So yeah, let's just play this game. Let's just fix the stream first. Okay, like I have seen the intro of the game. Like I loaded up and then exited the game, so I know how the store, how what the intro is. So yeah, let's fix the stream first, as always. Okay, so okay, okay, let's continue. No, I'm just gonna continue playing this game. Yep. Yeah, it stops for some reason. Until then, let's just fix the mic position. Yeah, this should be alright, decent, or maybe a bit to this way. Okay, bro, how much time are you gonna take? Just load up, bro. Just load up. Yep, now it's loading up. The First Descendant. So yeah. So intro play now again.
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
Kinda looks like a guy, bro. Like when it like coming out of that, like like the camera coming from the trees, kind of thing. Kinda looks like a guy. Little bit. Like, yeah, a little bit.
According to the investigative core, the Ironheart is in the ruin.
Like that girl.
The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of
The
you
intro.
will answer. So, who is going to take this on?
This guy faces kinda looks like a girl kinda thing. Kinda have a girly face, bro. This guy have a girly face, but this I don't know. It's a man, a animal. What the fuck this is? I don't know. It's a man, animal. I don't know what this is. So this is a girl. So I guess yeah, this only. Lepich, whatever this is.
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Blow up. Passive skill. Okay, whatever the skill is. Okay. Okay, these are the skills. Whatever, I'm gonna use this. Select Descendant. Okay. Lepich, I think. This character name is.
Wait for me! There's no Ironheart on that side either.
Then this is the only place left.
Let's get this over with. The Architect Ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it's here too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll blow up anyone who comes for you, Bunny.
Good to know you have my back. So, do you know what the heart looks like?
We'll know when we see it.
I'll take the lead.
Sounds good.
Whoa! What the heck?
Huh?
What's going on? All operatives report.
How do you get
We
to it?
almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Be careful, Bunny. Something's not right. Damn it! It's the Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
No need. I'll take him out, then join you.
This is gonna be a laggy experience. This is going to be a laggy experience. Yeah, if I turn on this option, then. I think graphics becomes a bit worse. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I think little bit.
Ugh, I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. But then again, I am me.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going. Whoa.
Laggy.
What is all this? Huh, there's no way through. This is the only place left. There has to be something here.
There was a hidden space.
Bro, I'm not getting Wi-Fi speed at my laptop.
It's the
Should I get LAN cable or not? If you can plug your Wi-Fi with a LAN cable, then you can.
So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right?
Just normal LAN cable, bro.
We can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you? It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
Bro. Huh? Oh, grappling hook. Pre-game? Yeah.
You're finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. was created to guide the descendants to the Iron Heart. This is the connection procedure, Descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Iron Heart. I can help humanity, Descendant.
The hell? What just happened? Who was that?
Bunny, did you see the guide too?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Let's get out of here. Hurry!
I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Retrieve the Iron Heart. Join Bunny.
The Vulgus attacked.
What's that sound?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Commence loading.
Rounds. Okay, there are, I guess, enemies drop rounds when defeated. Try to collect the rounds that match your weapon type as you progress through combat. The scope is a, the zoom is a whole thing, not a toggle thing. Okay, it's a toggle thing. Default method, okay. Sprint, run. Default movement method. Sprint. Sprint, okay. Run, sprint, isn't it that the same thing? Toggle, toggle, okay, toggle, toggle. And I would need to change some controls. For example, the skills. Skill 1, 2, 3, 4. Weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3 would be 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 will be weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4 the skills. Okay. Save and exit. Shit. Melee.
You're under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
Three traction grenade and 1 grenade throw. Okay. 4 overkill.
Where did this power come from?
This is your true form.
This is kind of fun. For now. What does 2 do? My question is that what does even 2 do? It is so dark at certain places. Come on, my question is what does 2 do? Let me check again. Come on, come on, come on. Some kind of a gun thing.
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Roger that. Resuming operation. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny! Shout if you can hear me!
I'll go ahead.
Time has finally come. School. It was... What is your situation?
Girl touched the heart. It triggers some kind of anomaly. awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
They have to identify the weak points. Okay.
You want a piece of me?
Huh?
Alpha, the Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corell to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. She's going to help us.
Like literally can't even pause it. When I pause it, it's running on the background. Like the game would be running even if I pause it. Press the escape button. Like bro, like literally. Anyways, when will it load up? Come on. What is going on? Just load up, bro.
Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Dangerous toxin.
Also,
What?
did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Now, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
What? Fucking dressed up like a slut, bro. This game, bro. I've seen on the Steam page on also. Like them characters are fucking dressed up like a slut, bro. Like literally. Like literally. What the fuck? Showing at its butt eyes? Slut wasn't that way. Like showing at its butt eyes, like looking like some fucking slut, bro. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back just in a bit. So I am back. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Again, yeah. So I'm back. So yeah. Let's just continue. Where do we need to go? New Hope. Talk to guide.
No matter what, the Ironheart.
Bro. Bro, I'm not Chinese. I didn't understand anything it
To those
says.
descendants who have
Inside.
connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the Ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors' facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors' facility in Kingston. Deploying the descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ow, damn it.
So what to do now? I think I need to decrease the POV, FOV, that thing. I think this would help. Nah, it definitely doesn't help. Yep, it definitely doesn't help. 22 FPS, bro, imagine that shit. Okay, let's just put it to 120. 120, 120. Like literally what? And let me, I guess, we'll go to graphics. FSR. On. Now what? Go to Kingston Zone. But how? Okay, let me then. Wait a minute. If I turn this off and put the cinematic thing visibility to low, does this help? Nah. It still doesn't help. Let me put the visibility on cinematics, why not? Whatever. I'm gonna put this thing on cinematic. Okay, anyways. So yeah, cinematic. Next. Yeah, I gotta play this game like this, bro. Okay. Let's button G. Kingston. Fast travel. Descendant level. Complete missions to earn Descendant the EXP as your Descendant levels. As your Descendant levels up, more skill something. Huh.
Welcome, Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants. I can appear wherever you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, Descendant, can see or hear me. I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
I mean, yeah, she was kind of
I'm Marcus
dressed
from the
up
investigative
slutty
corps.
little bit.
I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant.
Waist down kind of
This
thing.
way, please.
Like waist down kind of thing. She was dressed up kind of slutty kind of thing. Like in this game, I've seen the screenshots and stuff like that, like on the Steam page. Yeah, most female characters, most girl characters are designed in that way. Like showing at his thighs and stuff. Dressed up slutty kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm showing at his thighs and stuff. Just
It's been a long time.
dressed up kind of slutty and stuff. Dressed up like little bit slutty, that kind of thing.
Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The investigative corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility. Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on? Security Corps, respond! Security Corps! Damn it. Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down.
Bro, zero facial expressions.
Contact HQ. While I try to
Zero
handle
facial
the situation.
reactions, bro. What kind of acting is that? Like literally shit acting, bro. Okay, join.
I detect arcane. The Descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the Descendant. Descendant. All networks within Kingston are currently down, and the emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late. In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I just got here. What's going on? Kingston's being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the AC.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communication has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. Should be able to enter the communications relay base. Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last of the remaining communicators. Damn it. The Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
Okay.
It's done.
The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact. Descendants, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry. Lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, both the signals are striking. What the hell?
Closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
Vulgus signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? This is good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
FPS issue. Because it seems like 4 GB VRAM is not enough for this game. I guess you need 8 or something like that. I don't know, 6 or 8 or something like that. I guess 4 GB VRAM is not enough for this game.
Bunny, Descendant, do you copy? We've received the sitrep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
Did you just hear something? This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The arcade from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of RK? He doesn't use his RK abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston, and I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. All right, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
Huh?
I miss my family a lot when I was with dispatch.
Huh? She just
No
left.
idea how happy I am to be an elder.
In the speed of light kind of thing. In the speed of light kind of thing, she just left, bro. Imagine. Inventory, Okay, can I change the testing? Can I change? Okay, I can change. Shotgun, sniper rifle, launcher. I guess shotgun. DPS. And this one would be, I would say, sniper rifle. Okay, then I guess another shotgun. Okay, both are same guns. Then I'll just put a shotgun in there. It's gonna... Bro, I'm not Chinese. Why are you showing me stuff on Chinese, bro? What is this? Module. Okay, you can put the module stuff. So... Huh? Huh? What do you mean I can put it in sufficient space? Okay, okay, only 2. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. And battle pass free. Okay, whatever. Next. Challenge. Okay, whatever, bro. Customize emotes. Yeah, whatever. Inventory. What is this? Okay. And this one. Descendant module. I mean, this is a normal rare. This is skill modifier plus 13%, max HP plus 22%, and this is skill cost minus 4%. Max MP. What is MP? 0.9. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Next. What is this? Reactor. Burning mechanics reactor. Yeah, whatever. HP support, auxiliary power. Nothing else. Yeah, whatever.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
Shotgun is shit. Shotgun is shit. Huh? What do you mean zero ammo?
Thank me later.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Commence loading.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Pretty cool, yeah?
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
If you can call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the Guide. If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
Now I gotta change the guns. weapons all. Just gonna use the common ones. Assault rifle, handgun, assault rifle. Just assault rifle. Submachine, machine gun, and handgun. So these are the same guns, I think. Okay. Does it even have a name? Huh? No name. Let me just put this and all. Okay. Scout rifle, sniper rifle. Scout rifle. Hand cannon. So 375, 700. Nah, I'll just whatever. I don't care. I'll just keep it this way. And let me check these things and okay. And this one, same thing. Descendant module. So not that wouldn't work. So this thing, there are a lot of these things. Okay. Component. Max HP. Then okay. Okay, it doesn't work in this slot. Okay. Next. Purchase. Okay, gotta purchase, it seems like. And there are no other ones. I guess gotta purchase every one of them. Yeah, you just gotta purchase them. Yeah, whatever. Customize. Not vehicle, not vehicle, emotes, whatever. Consumable. Come on. Consumable, okay. Bunny, enhanced cells, monad shard. Okay, whatever. Again, what is the thing I would need to do now? Bro, where the fuck do I need to go? Huh? Where is the green thing? Where? Bruh. Okay, there is a green thing here. Investigate the ancestors facility that used to be the Magister lab. And where is this? Kingston. Waypoint. Okay. Public is basically, I think, the online thing, and private is basically you can do the solo thing. Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Cool, yeah?
Basically, at this point in this game, grenade is the best one.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
She said something, I wasn't concentrating, so I don't know. Yeah, she said something which I wasn't concentrating, so I don't know what she said. Why were they invisible? Was it some kind of ability they have, or was it some kind of a bug? I don't know. It says move to Albion. Move to Albion, bro. Move to Albion. Okay, you can just move to Albion. I'll keep playing this game until I can't complete a mission. Yeah, I'll keep playing this game until I can't complete a mission, or it's like time kind of thing. I need to wait 12 hours, 24 hours to do that. Some kind of thing like that. If it's like I need to wait 12 hours or 24 hours to play the mission or something like that, then I'll stop. Until then, I'll keep playing. Let's just keep playing, bro.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse!
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
isn't much time. We have to hurry. Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you, Nell. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved. Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square. If we investigate them, we should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Activate new battlefield, Grand Square. Hmm. 3 missions.
This is Eckert from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data. transmitting the ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them. Vulgus are transmitting the ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Ha-ha! Got it! The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Karel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with a strike on the Vulgus command center.
I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap shifts, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation to retrieve the Ironheart failed and I got injured. Ugh! That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck. See you in Albion.
After chains, DPS, HP. What's going on? I need to click the replace button. Let's just see. Does public thing happen? Yes, no. Let's see. Let's just wait for 30 seconds. As it's saying, estimated 30 seconds. Let's see. Yes or no. Yeah. Won't happen. So private. Okay. 3, 4. Bro, why does it take so much time? Like literally, why does it take so much time? Yeah, now it's happening. So yeah. So yeah. Starts in a minute.
You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
Yeah, this is good. This is a submachine gun. Submachine gun. Only that one. And machine gun. Nah. Huh? I guess it guides you. And this thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. Nah, that doesn't happen. This thing doesn't happen. This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Temporarily unavailable. Okay, temporarily unavailable. Okay. Basically, it doesn't pauses.
Ancestors data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Destroying the device. Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Oh, so the blue thing is skill resources, that thing. The 4-1 cost a lot of 4-1 skill cost a lot, it seems like. did the fourth.
Data packet collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Huh? MP, what is MP? Don't know. HP is the life. HP, what is the full form of HP? Health. Health something. Hit points, I mean, nah, HP, health something. HP is basically health. And MP, don't know. Don't know what MP is.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
I was on low HP. I still am on low HP. Yeah, whatever. Let's just move to... Yeah. Time to move back to Albion. Hmm. Hmm.
'To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
Descendant, thanks to you, the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion, threatening.
Void dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. Classification type, Great Worker. All descendants in Alpha, prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it! Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
Are you ready to undertake a Void intercept battle assignment? Descendant, ever since Corral caused the Void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Gravewalker, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link, but things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant. I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
I'm gonna wait for a minute. So yeah, I'll just wait for a minute. Then yeah, if I don't find any, yeah, not finding any, so cancel. Then privately. Okay. Void intercept battle location. With one participant, your pillar. Mana जानु Okay. So this is defeated. Is there... I need to claim something else? Nah. Just... gonna... Okay. Next, move to Albion. Okay. Anyways, so 2 hours 10 minutes streamed. So played the game. Stream for 2 hours 10 minutes, played the game. Yeah. So what's next? I mean, if I was doing in public kind of thing, like instead private is basically solo, and public would be there would be other players. So then it would be easy if there were other players too. But it's like takes so much time, bro. Like search for 1 minute, 0 opponents, 0 teammates. So yeah.
Analyzing the void paradox.
Calling of the Descendant.
Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Hearts and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ignis by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready. The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces, along with Jeremy, have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Phew. I could use a drink of the brown beard. The Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle?
Okay. Talk to the Descendant instructor in Albion. What is the point of this? Like literally, what is the point of this? Like literally, bro. What is the point of this? What's next?
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Enhance any
Welcome to the
module.
modules lab.
Let me increase the HP. I thought this was HP. Okay, technician, skill modifier. Okay, defense. Don't have the stuff. Yeah, whatever. Talk to the Descendant instructor in Albion. Sterile land or sterile land, whatever it is.
I'll listen to what you have to say. You're here. Welcome to the
Bro,
Vulgus
what
Munitions
is this
Factory.
outfit? See-through
You've
kind of
made
stuff.
quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again,
Like literally,
the
what is this
enemy isn't
outfit?
exactly a
See-through and
pushover.
stuff.
However, now that we have the guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? Oh, for crying out loud. Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit?
Why is a guy having
Not to mention,
eyeliner?
excluding an excellent descendant like myself.
Why
from
does
this
a guy
operation,
has eyeliner,
everything's clearly
bro?
going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? All right then. Let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as bait. And I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
Complete the battlefield mission in the rock fall. Where? Rockfall, where? Where is the mission? Okay. This time it's working. Pressing the space.
You've been ambushed, or did you let it happen?
Last time it wasn't happening.
It worked well.
Like space wasn't replacing the weapon.
You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Bruh. Wasted, like literally wasted, bro.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17.
Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units.
This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
The lag, the FPS drop.
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
Where do I need to go? Okay. So yeah. The lag thing. That thing is pissing me off. Yeah, the lag thing is pissing me off.
Number 17, Colon Special Forces, at your... Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to your diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Deceive.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Kyber retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
This guy is pissing me off. Like, this guy is pissing me off.
Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination that contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment another way. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, better.
Unplayable, bro. This shit is literally unplayable.
storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Didn't I just completed this? Bro, what? Didn't I just completed this one?
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
Come on, bro, be quick, be quick.
Storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation. Deactivating active camouflage. I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
This is so laggy, bro.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
To the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon, yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Like literally fucking piece of shit, bro. Annoying piece of shit. That guy, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an Ironheart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave First Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
$34. Let's just wait a minute. Because public would be easier and quicker. So 2 hours 59, about to be 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So let me just wait for 120 seconds. It's 96 now. Complete. Okay. I guess I found one. Waiting this much time is better because the battle would be easier and quicker. So yeah, battle would basically be easier and quicker, so it's better in this way. What?
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data.
I'm doing it solo.
As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
Move to the operation zone. Bro, what was the point if I'm gonna do it all by my own? Like, what's the point of the public thing? Like, literally, what's the point of the public thing? It's if I'm gonna do it. If it's just me just doing it.
good.
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
Pretty cool, yeah? Commence loading. Here you go.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Move to the operation zone. Okay.
construction site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Bro, what? How am I gonna go there? Strike the reversal formula to neutralize the force field.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monument. Defeat the Vulgus.
Oh, shit. Seem to be in trouble.
Scout loading. I destroy you, captured. Elimination target. The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed.
I'm on.
momentarily.
I'm on. Okay.
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Karel. Okay.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper! Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. Descendant. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus munitions factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Where is the next mission? Okay, here. How many more missions? Does it have some kind of a thing to know that? How many missions are there for me to do? How many missions are left for me to do? Pre-season? Pre-season. Bro. What is that?
It'll be fine for a while. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archaea of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Nah. Okay, so already going on. So I just joined. Okay.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
Six out of 10. Should I just wait? Yeah, 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9, 10. Come on. 9 out of 10. Someone. Yeah, 10 out of 10 done.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Corell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, a guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Like sometimes, not sometimes, like what is it called? Yeah, subtitles doesn't match with what they are saying. Like some words in the subtitles, it doesn't match with what they are saying. So yeah, some words are like replaced or made up or skipped. Like some words are skipped or made up or replaced kind of thing. Yeah, replaced or skipped kind of thing. Some words are like skipped or replaced kind of thing. Like doesn't matches with the subtitles. Like they would be saying something and subtitles are like some words are kind of different. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever then.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of RK, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Bruh. Okay.
activated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location. Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Reload. Here you go.
Someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Talk to the guide in front of unknown library. Unknown laboratory.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Bro, I already did it. Why are you telling me to do it again? What? Huh? What is this? Bro. What? I already did it. Okay, I guess this one. Okay, gotta wait some time. So yeah. Be right back in a bit. Like, how much time do I need to wait, bro? Like, literally, how much time would I need to wait? Like, literally, how much time would I need to wait? Like, literally. Okay. Looks like a matchmaking complete. So let's see. Let's see how it is. So I guess this time there is a player playing with in this mission. Shit. Okay, got saved, got saved.
They synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Bro. Where am I?
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Bro.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater from the Ironheart. Rise, my warrior. With your lives for after the battle. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Algeruk submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzarok.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough with the cleanup. Yes, I am Alzaruk, Lord Corell's vanguard. Born again, thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Corell said you would come. I am to bring him your heads. I'll be waiting, Descendant.
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone then.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Huh? Okay.
over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code. And
Ironheart data must be inverted in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that. You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. Clip-off will engulf Increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Looking like bunch of sluts, bro. Like literally looking like a bunch of sluts. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, let me go to some different area. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So I'm back. So I am back. So let's continue. Let's continue. So where do I need to go again? Huh? Huh? G. Albion. Why is it saying me to go to this? Bro, why would I? Nah, not side mission, main mission. Bruh. Stop slowing up. Why is it showing this one? Why is it showing on the side mission thing? Don't know. I'll check that later, but first, for now, I'll check this one. Ah! Huh? Key!
Do you think that strategic planning is easy? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by
Nell.
the possibilities presented
That's
by the
her
guide.
name.
Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart,
Nell.
thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Yeah, she's kinda cute and kinda pretty, kinda attractive. But the negative thing is short hair. Yeah, the negative thing is short hair girl. Yeah, but yeah, kinda cute, kinda pretty, kinda attractive. But the negative part is short hair. Yeah. Girl with short hair. Yeah, that's kind of the negative part about that girl. So anyways, huh? Okay. A device installed to shape amorphous materials. A variety of rewards can be earned through shaping. Shape amorphous materials. Reach mastery rank 2. I think I already reached mastery rank 2. What do you mean by that? Mastery rank. I feel like I reached mastery rank too. Where can I see that? Mastery rank. Where does this mastery rank exist, bro? Okay, come on. Come on. Next. Challenge. Okay, whatever. Mastery rank 2. Descendant skins. Makeup. Really? Makeup. Whatever. Okay, mastery rank 2. Bro. Descendant module. Damn. Look at this, bro. Unequip, 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 unequip. Huh? Cannot equip this. Can equip this. Can equip this. Can you equip this? Can you equip this? Can equip this? Okay. 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 Insufficient capacity. Okay. Insufficient capacity to equip. Okay, whatever.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Reach mastery rank 2. I think I already reached that, but I don't know. It's saying I haven't reached that. So what to do now? Quest. On this path display. So I've done that path display thing. So okay, where would this mission be? Albion. Where is this guy? Okay, here this guy is. Okay, I always press Z, bro, by mistake. Like literally, I always press the Z button by mistake. Yeah, whatever. Come on, come on, come on. What is this lag, bro?
What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience
This
something
fucking piece of
interesting at
shit.
least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
Bro, I should say that thing. You're annoying me. That's something I should say. And this guy is, bro. This guy is a fucking piece of shit, bro. Honestly. Just a fucking piece of shit.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily! And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen? He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
Have you completed preparations?
Okay.
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is
Seneca.
unknown, the fact that a stunning
Seneca
beauty
is this
drawn
guy's
near
name.
alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful.
Wait, let me do one thing. Okay. Is there a better gun available? Machine gun. Rate of fire 451, rate of fire 521. I think I'll put the machine gun here. Anyways, let's just check on all weapons. 27, 25. Is it the handgun? 2781. Handgun. Yeah. Oh, basically handgun is the highest. Okay. Handgun. Same gun. These are the same. This is the same gun. And then SMG. I think I'll do this SMG. Get the SMG here. This is a machine gun. Then it's a SMG. Okay. And I need to now check on these things. Okay. Okay. I'm not even checking things. Huh? Okay. Capacity. Okay, there is no capacity, I guess. Okay, insufficient capacity. Okay, save. And with this one, huh? Insufficient capacity. Okay. And with this one, insufficient capacity. Bro. I'll choose the highest one. Okay, now I'm gonna choose the HP. Is there a better HP? Rare. One of 4 defense. HP, HP, HP. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for the defense only. Defense 62, okay, whatever. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm? Okay. Don't have that currency. Okay, mastery rank. Okay. Okay, got it. So how do I upgrade it? Press to see the benefits for reaching the mastery rank. Mastery rank can be or leveling up. Okay. Rank up available, but how do I rank up? Bro, how do I rank up? Huh? Bro, how do you rank up? Is there something that you use to rank up? Okay. No, basically that is for rank up. Descendant guide. This is okay. I guess I should go there. I always press. I just always press Z instead of X. I need to press X, but I mistakenly press Z every time, bro. Rank up. Okay, next, 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 next. Rank up. Can I rank up more? Can I skip this? You can skip this animation. Yeah, I'll just watch it, bro. If there are more rank ups, then I'll just skip the animation because it's the same animation. Rank up. Huh? Okay, it's not complete. Okay, required EXP for mastery rank level 4. Okay, I need more XP. Participate in the interception battle against Stunning Beauty. Okay. Bruh. 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 Okay. Next. What is the next thing that... What is this? A replay cutscene. Okay. This... Okay, I think that robot. Okay, this one. Component enhancement. Weapon enhancement. Buy and sell equipment storage, and shaping device. Okay. Okay, what is shaping device again? Shaping device. Shape amorphous materials. Okay. I'll check that after doing this. Let's just quickly go here. Go to this robot. Talk. Mastery rank completed. Bro, you talk too much. You talk too much. Hi. Bro, how much are you gonna talk? Like literally, how much are you gonna talk? So the next thing would be going this place. Going to this place. Hmm. 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 So what? What? Huh? Shape amorphous materials. Acquire bunny code by using amorphous bunny at shaping the shaping device. Bunny. Okay, bunny code, yeah. Thankfully I looked at it. If I didn't look at it, I would have crafted a random thing. Okay, shape. Shape. Okay, done. Now this mission is done. Go to NA's research. NA's and research bunny. Go to NA's. Where is NA's? Go to NA's. Bro, it's like... Okay, NA's.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Resource request. Okay. Huh? What do I need to research again? Research bunny. Okay.
There's something you need,
Bunny. Bunny. Starting the bunny research. Okay.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Okay, completed. Now? Bruh.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Okay. Yes, confirm. Next. Mastery. Okay, I need to go again to the... Talk to the Descendant instructor. Okay, talk to the Descendant instructor. Okay, waypoint. Again. Not here. I don't think it's this way. Probably the other way, yeah. It's the other way. Then I need to rank up. Come on, come on, come on. Then I need to go there and rank up. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Bro, quick. Do this thing quick. Acquire amorphous material pattern. Okay. Collectible dismantling acquisition. I mean, those are side missions, so I don't care about those things that much right now. What messages? I don't care. I'll just go and rank up. Okay. Again. My question is, why is this being tracked? Why is the side mission being tracked? Tracking off. Ah. Yeah. Alage. Alage. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Come on. Quest. Okay, guide quest. Beginner's guide 3. Now that you have increased your, you can enhance modules to the same level. Enhance and equip modules via Cilion. Guide quest. I'll do the guide quest after this. After this rank up thing. Then I'll do the main mission. Rank up. Bro, let's just skip this. And now rank up. Nah, I need 8000 XP. Okay. Complete all Sigma sector Archie trigger. Okay, whatever. Now wait a minute. Come on, quick. Bro, quick. So acquire, which I'll do later. It's again marking me on that one. Or not library quest. Side quest. Let me track this thing off. Okay. I'll do this in after this. Imagine 1 FPS, 2 FPS. at certain angles, bro. Now 9. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So it's about to be 5 hours, like 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, so I'm back. Let's continue.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Okay, so why is it getting... What kind of lag is this, bro? Imagine the lag, bro. Balancer. Okay, whatever. Public intercept. Like, why is it lagging so much? I don't know. So this would be the last one. Or because I need to eat something. So yeah, I need to eat something. So it would be like a 1 hour or 2 hour break. So this would be the last. This part of the mission will be the last. After that, I'll be done for now. So yeah, let's see. I'll just wait for a opponent for the teammates to be found. Let's just hope I found some teammates, because yeah, this is like, yeah, a bit difficult for me. Bro, 1 FPS, 2 FPS, are you dumb? Bro, are you dumb? What is going on? It's not like 99% are getting used. 9%. Only 9%, 18% is being used. And it's 1 FPS, 2 FPS kind of thing, bro. Let's just wait how much time it requires for, an opponent to be found. Let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see how much time it requires. Let's just wait. So that's the sensor. That core power is here and balancer is here. So yeah, let's see how much time it requires to find a match. Yeah, matchmaking complete. So yeah, it took like 126 or 128 seconds. Void intercept battle location. Void intercept battle location. Okay. Huh? Why is the character looking like this? Bro, what kind of glitch out shit is this, bro? Why is my character looking like this? What kind of glitch out shit is this? Yeah, whatever. Done. Like really done. Done this quick. Okay, it's done. So talk to... Why would I restart? No. Talk to Seneca in Albion. Seneca in Albion. Okay. So 5 hours, 28 minutes. Yeah, let's see. Because it would take me 1 hour to 2 hours for me to eat and be back, kind of thing. Or maybe 30 minutes minimum. Maybe, yeah, not that much, maybe 30 minutes. Or, yeah. Whatever. Let's see.
Information about the Colossi.
Worst state.
Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
Freyna, okay. Freyna in Albion.
Have you completed preparations?
Cannot intercept, cannot complete Void Raider upgrade quest one time. Void Raider upgrade quest one time. Okay. Seneca, okay. Huh? What is this? Memory sync. Nah.
I was wondering who it was.
Reina.
It was you?
Vespers
Sorry, I
person.
know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus
Looking
there.
like a fucking slut.
Suddenly, the
Looking
guide
slutty, bro.
appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart
Showing
in
at
the
this
area,
and stuff.
and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
Showing your tits and stuff. Looking like a fucking slut, bro. Yeah. Just looking like a fucking slut. Like showing your tits and stuff. You know, in that way. Anyways, where do I need to go? Go to Vespers. So, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Or should I end the stream now? 5 hours 33. Can I be back in... It would take me minimum 30 minutes or max 30 minutes. Because I'm gonna eat now. So... 5 hours 34. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna eat my food now. So I'm gonna eat my food now. So I'll be back in a bit. So yeah. Probably it would take me around 10 to 30 minutes. Somewhere around 10 to 30 minutes it would take me. So yeah. Be right back in a bit. Or you can say more than a bit. So yeah. So I'm back. So I'm gonna just play a little bit, not much. So yeah. Now I'm back. Not gonna play that much. Just gonna play a little bit, then I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah. This would probably be the last mission. Then I'll just end the stream. And continue maybe tomorrow. Yeah, would continue tomorrow.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
Play.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Clay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and
What
I
the
were
fuck
sent
is
here
she
to look for
doing?
a group of Vulgus who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen.
Like
by them
literally,
once.
what the fuck is
Things
this
will
she
only get
doing?
worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
Already going on.
They have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
Already going on, so yeah.
Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Valgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Here you go.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Valgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
Yeah.
A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Valgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
Where is she? Bro, where is she? Okay, there she is. I thought I was already there. Like literally, I thought I was already there. So I was trying to find where was she. Yeah, whatever.
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed.
Reyna, and this is Glay, I think.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war.
Reyna, and this is Glay, I think.
Reyna's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To
Glay.
be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Glay.
Sounds
Okay.
like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately.
Hatti.
Just as you said, the Vulcus have realized there is an iron. A Vulcus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
structures and engage them from there.
Not complete.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Another.
They aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Naro.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search
Captain
operation.
Harris.
Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly
Split
fast
cell.
rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Three more.
My shield! Pretty cool, yeah? Boom! Seem to be in trouble. Meds loaded.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
It takes so much time to load up. Like literally, it takes so much time to load up, bro.
You said something? I'm sorry. You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance.
When the looks and voice doesn't match.
They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it.
When the looks and voice doesn't match.
It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening?
Mm.
Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not
Okay.
impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Clay, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Again, where is the target? Bro, where is the target? Huh? Okay, where is the target then? Okay, so I think yeah, I need to go there.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Okay, so yeah, defeat all targets.
Not doing good.
do now is wait. In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are going to get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs. This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, let's continue.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my arcane neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves.
He's a crazy one.
I'm ready to do my part.
Crazy wild, that kind of one.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we
Like
can
a
continue
crazy
the
wild one, bro. Yeah.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation.
Yep, whatever.
It will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Yeah.
Let it go this one time.
Yeah, crazy wild one.
Hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that iron heart. We can't let the fungus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Iron Heart.
How much time would it require for the match to happen? So yeah, so 71 seconds and yeah, 75 seconds. Haven't found the match yet. Bro, minimum matching participants 1. Okay, matchmaking complete. Okay, I think it took 102 or 104 seconds. Okay, done. Gotta make this fast. I mean, if there are teammates, then it would be faster. But if it's like solo, then yeah, like one time it happened, did a public thing, and solo happened. Usually when I do the private thing, solo happens, but this time, but one of the times I did the public thing and it was solo. It was just me. Did the like the private public thing, and it was basically a solo one and nothing else. Same, I think. Yeah, it looks solo.
However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area.
Yep,
The
it
energy
looks like
waves have been
solo.
dispersed by a metal device
Again.
installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Iron Heart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the iron heart they found.
What was the point of that if it was gonna be a solo again?
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they
Civil
managed to
War.
rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
Commence loading.
The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who bought the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Commence loading.
This device interferes with the C-links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
quickly learn that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us. Consider an honor that your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory. Have you wet yourself?
Oh, shit. Damn it!
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
So gotta move to Albion. 10,900 needed, got just 2,189. Okay, whatever.
Got a question about the operation?
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Okay.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in the zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Okay, so at the moonlight lay outside outpost in Vespers. Okay, which should be not here. Which definitely would be not here. Okay. Let's see if I have a better gun. Well, I have a better gun. Let's just replace this. Okay. This is active. And okay, everything is good. So now I guess I gotta do this. Max shield, okay.
This operation?
To the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart right in front of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty, shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator. Has appeared. Excellent job.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
Pretty cool, yeah? Commence loading. Seem to be in trouble. Boom. I need healing.
Dead. 4 more chances. More are left.
I've reviewed the enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Seem to be in trouble.
exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Mission failed. I'll try one more time. If again missions fail, then I'm done.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location. So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease it if we bring in some useful info.
I'll try this one last time. If again missions failed, I'm done with this game. I'm gonna delete the game. See? What? 4 more lives left.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree
Maybe I
there
do
that
the
might be
other
worth looking at.
mission, which should be a bit easier instead. Let's see.
Snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Three more sunsets left. Or three more legs.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Mission done. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, so I'm back.
Descendant. First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgus are completely eradicated from the universe? Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? Do you know if I'll get to join a Void intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What? Just meet the commander? Good one. rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I don't know that everybody's got too soft. I miss my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be an Elby. Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I don't know that everybody's got too soft.
Alright, so I've been playing for about 8 hours. 7:51, and I'm kinda getting bored. So yeah, let's just see. Should I play right now? Or should I play tomorrow? Let's see. Maybe right now.
The organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need. Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Well, shit.
Pretty cool, yeah?
My shield!
Descendant, there's another interrupter.
I'm not doing good. Boom!
Pretty cool, yeah?
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible. Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need. to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Dr. Kate. Dr. Kate. Okay.
folks done. I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you? Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it four? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Clay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
$29, okay. Okay. Matchmaking complete. Okay. Let's see if this time it's just me or there would be teammates. Let's just see if it's just me this time or there would be some teammates too. Let's just see about that. Let's just see. I am kinda getting bored at bored with the game, but it's like kinda. Yeah, because playing it that much time, so obviously I would be getting bored. So yeah, getting bored. Fish 3, okay. At least I have a teammate this time.
channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Shit.
Let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Okay.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourself. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching with the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The ASIV channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
6 more lives.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Anyone's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Help me!
Authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Well, that's embarrassing. Completely lost it, haven't you? Listen, if you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. How long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
Weirdo. This guy is a weirdo, bro. And a piece of shit. And an annoying piece of shit, bro. Anyways, what? Okay, next. Okay. Move to Albion. How long is this game, bro? Let me check if I can find it. How long is this game? "37 hours." Main story 37 hours. Really, it's that long, bro? 37 hours? It's that long? Like the main story. So it's gonna take time, I guess. Okay. Whatever, let's just go to
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Descendant, do you have something positive to report finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially.
I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His receive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby, please contact the guide for assistance as required. Command has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for pursuit operation.
Talk to guide in Albion. Okay, I guess I gotta do that.
Descendant. Descendant. I've heard about Jeremy. There's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's RK, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Seneca. Okay.
Descendant, is this code related to the void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately. Do you need information about the Colossi?
Balancer, core cover, and sensor. Let's see how much time it requires to get a matchmaking on the public thing. Let's just wait and see how much time it would take. How much time does it require, bro? Like literally how much time will it require? Bro, how much time will it require? I'll be back in it. Okay. Found. I was like, I'll be back in a bit kind of thing. Yeah. Found an opponent. Not opponent, found teammates to for this thing. Like having teammates, it's easier. Otherwise, it's like I need to do it myself. Huh? What? It's just me. Bro. Last one. I'll try one more time. If I can't win, then I'm done. I'll try it one more time. I'll try it one last time. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm done with the game. Simple. Let's just try one more time. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna delete the game. Simple as that. Let's just see. Let's just try. Let's just try one last time. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then I'm done with the game. Giving one last chance to this game. Let's just do this if it's possible. Is rank up possible? No, not possible. Okay, then let me go to inventory. Is better. This is better. Okay, 7,000 this thing, 6,000 thing, and 2,000, which is correct. Okay, 6,000. Okay, let me use So, giving the game one last chance. This is the last chance of this game. And I'm even gonna equip the car. I don't think I can do it at this moment. Seneca, okay.
You need information about the Colossus. You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
I don't think I defeated it.
There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored.
Huh?
However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were
Huh?
stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo.
I didn't defeat
It is
it.
likely that HQ will be preparing
Intercept
countermeasures.
was failed. It was shown intercept was failed. Why did it? It's saying like I defeated it. Like what? I don't get it, bro. I didn't defeat it. Then why is it saying that I defeated? Complete. Yeah, okay, that thing. Okay, whatever. It doesn't show if you have defeated it, kind of thing. Basically, the requirement kind of thing. It shows, so it looks like talk to Alpha. I didn't defeat it. It's shown intercept. Intercept was failed.
Just get to the point. Ah, Descendant, you're here.
Like what, bro? Like literally, that's weird.
Unfortunately,
Literally weird. That was weird.
Before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it. How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we've worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy. And please, Find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
$63 out of 10.9. Out of 10.9, it's 6.3. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Looks like not yet. Huh. There is a 7,300 one. Damn. 7,300. 6,000 and 5,000. Okay, next is 4,000. And everyone else is less. Short by. Okay, let me check. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Yeah, these are the only highest ones. Okay, let's just see this. Okay. Okay. Nah, no space. No space is there. So next would be consumables. Okay, whatever. Let's Echo Swamp. Echo Swamp. Misty Woods. Okay, Echo Swamp. And I need to end the stream before 12 hours because after 12 hours YouTube doesn't, after I end the stream, if the video gone above 12 hours, then it will be automatically decreased less than 12 hours. Because for me it happened once it happened twice. Did twice it happen? I don't know. I remember once it happening. Like one day I streamed back in the day, some other channel I had back in the day, 14 hours, and it was decreased to 11 or something. So that's why how it is. Like if the live stream goes above 12 hours and if I end the stream, then it's like YouTube would automatically cut it back to less than 12 hours. Like it would be 11 hours something would be on my channel, and the other is completely gone. Other hours would be completely gone. So I would need to make sure I end the stream less than 12 hours. Like less than 12 hours I need to end the stream. I need to make sure about that one. So anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Gonna drink some water, so I'll be back in a bit. So I'm back. So I am back.
This operation must succeed. All right, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently, Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh, yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. I'm not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy is supposed to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone and pick up his voice and investigate.
I think I need HP more than any other thing.
disappear. You should focus on the battle for now. Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box.
Pretty cool, yeah? Seem to be in trouble.
So the game is getting harder now. Yeah, the game is getting extremely hard now. Extremely difficult. Yeah, I now have only 2 lives left.
Here you go.
I was like half a second away from clicking the button 1. Was just half a second away from doing that. Let's just do this instead. Is it the same mission or is it different? Let's see.
Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. We need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris.
My shield is down. Seem to be cool, yeah?
The analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now. This operation must succeed.
Essimo! Essimo, please respond!
Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Currently in the here, if you don't want.
Move to the operation zone. And where is this? Okay.
Likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Oh, you little shits.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level yet. Take them out of it.
Well, shit. That hurt like hell. Here you go.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The arcade is fading. We must move quickly.
Kill.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks Arcade and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As SMO mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Thanks. Finally saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on.
Asimo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. This is it.
This game is so unplayable.
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone.
Like the FPS.
Where you rescued
This game is so unplayable. Look at the FPS, bro.
source of the contamination connected to that
Honestly,
pipe.
yeah.
We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash, but then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person, and even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover and get back on track with that as soon as possible.
I'm so fucking done with this game. Look at the FPS 7.
Whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his
Look at
hands
the
on.
FPS, bro. 7. Wow, now it's showing for 42 FPS. Look at this shit, bro. Now it's showing 14 FPS. Now 32. Now 15, 14. Let's see how much time it takes. And I'm so done with this game, bro. Look at the FPS. I am so done with this game. This FPS is pissing me off, bro. 28, 27, 26. Matchmaking complete at I think 102 seconds. Yeah, I think 102 seconds. Let's see what the FPS it gives. If it gives me 1 2 FPS, I'm gonna delete the game, bro. Let's see what FPS it gives. Yeah, decent FPS. I might just keep it.
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone.
Yeah, it's decent FPS, so yeah, I'll
Enzo has
keep it.
minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
How many chances? 7. Yeah, the game is becoming too difficult now. How to abort mission? Yeah, I'll just play it. The FPS issue, it's not showing in this one, but yeah, it would be like that. This will be the last mission. Then I'm done.
The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
This should be the last matches. Then I'm done with the game for today.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart.
Yeah, it's becoming too difficult.
The have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility. You eliminate the enemy forces.
Let's see if I can complete this mission or not. If I can't, I'm done with this game. I'll try this mission one more time if I can't complete it this time. If I can't complete it, then I'll be done with the game, bro.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
I need healing. Loading.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Last.
Suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Shield load.
scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
Okay, everybody get out.
Yeah, mission failed. Matchmaking in progress. I'll try this mission one more time. If I can complete it, good. If I can complete it, I'm done with this game. Let's see what happens. Let's just see. Looks like matchmaking is found. Yeah, looks like I just found the matchmaking thing. Looks like I found a teammate this time. Okay. Then I can complete this.
Ezima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Completing it solo is difficult, but with teammates it becomes easier.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kyber refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility, while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the treasure I refined? Surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
Pretty cool, yeah?
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Essimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Here you go.
regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A death dark place like this is perfect for it. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait.
After this mission, I'm done. This would be my last match for the day. Am I getting and I'm getting sleepy, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
What a wasted opportunity to give the
Claudia.
truth that tastes
Claudia. Okay.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Come on, bro. I'm getting bored and sleepy. I'm getting bored and sleepy. So, yeah. Come on, bro.
Did I tell you
Come on,
earlier that
quick.
the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
Essimo and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. Essimo, wait up.
Got a question about the operation? Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point sent. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
Alright. This game is so laggy. Nah, I'm kinda done with this game, bro. Yeah, it's like so laggy. Yeah. The game is too laggy for me. Like, this game is so laggy. Nah, I'm done. I'm done with this game because of the FPS issue. Because of the FPS issue, I can't play this game no more, bro. I can't play more. Yeah, I streamed for 9 hours, about to be 10 hours. Probably 6 hours to 8 hours, maybe 8 hours gameplay. Yeah, I'm deleting this game because FPS issue. Can't play it. Game is good. Like if your PC can handle it, and if your PC can run at 60 FPS, yeah, if constant 60 FPS, then the game is good. But yeah, for me it's like it fluctuates. Like sometimes it would be less than 10 FPS, sometimes it's less than 20 FPS, and sometimes it stays around that 40 to 60 FPS, right? Sometimes it would be under 10 FPS, sometimes it would be under 20, sometimes it's under 30, sometimes it's under 40, sometimes it's under 50, and sometimes it's under 60. So no, there is no consistency. So for me, for my PC, it doesn't run. It doesn't run well, like FPS issue. So laggy, slow, freezes, laggy, slow, freezes, that kind of thing. So I can't play it. So I have deleted the game. The First Descendant. It's a good game, but it's like, yeah, it's a good game, but it's like, uh, if your it runs on your PC at 60 FPS, it would be good. But if it's like, yeah, drop of FPS less than 60, or it's like 30 FPS, 20, 10, sometimes it's 60, sometimes it's 30, 20, 10, that kind of, or 40, 50 kind of FPS, no consistency. Like if it stays around that 40 to 60 FPS, it's understandable. But if it's like one second it's 60 FPS, the next second it's like 10 FPS, or 1 second it's 60 FPS, next second it's 30 FPS, or 1 second it's 60 FPS, and next second it's 20 FPS, then 10 FPS, then 30 FPS, then again goes back to 60. If it goes like this, like a FPS issue, can't play it. So I have deleted the game. The First Descendant, I have deleted the game. The game is good, but it's like the FPS issue, like lag, freezes, becomes slow, lag, freezes, that kind of stuff, and the FPS fluctuating. I can't play it. Like, yeah, I can't play it, can't enjoy it. Like it's becomes irritating. So can't enjoy it, it becomes irritating. So anyways, deleted, done with the game, so deleted the game. So I'm done with this game, so I deleted the game. So the next stream would be of Once Human. So the next game that I'll play tomorrow would be of Once Human. So anyways, ending the stream. Bye bye. Peace, peace. Yeah, ending the stream just right now. So First Descendant, done with the game. So deleted the game because of the FPS issue. Because of the FPS issue, lag freezes, and yeah, basically slowness, that I think lag freezes and FPS drop, like extremely FPS drop, like from 60 it goes to 10 fps, 20 fps, 30 fps kind of thing. Sometimes it's less than 10 fps, sometimes 7 fps, 1 fps, 2 fps, 4 fps, and then after little few seconds after, then it goes back to 60 fps. It's like 1 second it would be less than 10, next second it would be less than 20, then next second less than 30, then less than 40, then less than 50, then sometimes 60 or less than 60 kind of thing. So can't play, like, because of the fps issue, can't play, don't like. It's like it becomes irritating and annoying, and yeah, irritating, annoying, and can't enjoy it like that. Like, if for the fps issue, can't enjoy the game that much. So yeah, so I deleted the game because of the fps issue, like the lag freeze, that kind of stuff. Because of that, deleted the game because of the fps issue. Other than that, the game is kind of good, you might enjoy it. Like, the game is kind of good, so you might enjoy it. So anyways, so done with the game, so deleted the game because of that reason. Yeah, because of that reason, deleted the game. So played the game, done with the game, so deleted the game. So the next stream would be of Once Human tomorrow. Tomorrow, whenever I play the game, like whenever I decide to play, like it will be Once Human. Probably tomorrow I'll stream. So the next game would be Once Human tomorrow or whenever I stream. Done with the day. So tomorrow or whenever I stream, the next stream will be of Once Human. So that game. So anyways, ending the stream. Yeah. Yeah, done with the game, deleted the game. So yeah, done with the game, so deleted the game. Like, yeah, because of the FPS issue, the like lag freezes, that kind of stuff. FPS issue, lag freezes, that kind of stuff. Can't play it. Slowness and stuff like that. Can't play it. So deleted the game, and yeah, done with the game, so deleted the game. Because of that, done with the game, so deleted the game. So anyways, ending the stream. Yeah, ending the stream. Let me wait 10 more seconds. So yeah, next stream would be Once Human whenever I stream, tomorrow or whenever, because done for the day. So tomorrow whenever I stream, the next stream would be of Once Human. Next game I would play would be Once Human, then Marvel Rivals. Once Human, then Marvel Rivals, then I'm basically kind of done. Yeah, basically I'm kind of done then. Then I'll play some other games like single player kind of stuff. I'll play those games. So anyways, ending the stream just right now. Yeah, bye. So because of the FPS issue, because of lag, freeze, slowness, tilted the game. FPS issue, lag, freeze, slowness. So because of that, tilted the game. So done with the game, so tilted the game. Yeah, done with the game, so tilted the game. Yeah. Anyways, ending the stream. Yeah. Ending the stream just right now. So yeah, bye. Yep. Bye.